goodness, what a day. What a day. What a weird thing my hair's doing. Maybe needs a trim. I'm not sure. Oh no, Adelina, what's been happening? What's raised your ire, my love? Just move over this side a little bit more. I think we need some lippy, don't we? Absolutely need some lippy. Not that one though. Oh. Sorry, my thingy went onto an advert and it seemed quite loud. Hey beehive, careful on those roads, little lady. We want you intact, my love. So, Adelina. Well, I'm not really on time. I was supposed to start at 4 today, but I'm on time for the adjusted time that I said I was going to come on. It's lipstick time. Creature's already abandoned me in disgust that the popcorn wasn't opened the second I sat down. Oh, jeez. He really doesn't sound very with it, does he? Seems to need an awful lot of help. Not always a great team building exercise if you're having to carry somebody when they've first started. Is he a plant to see if you guys have got the patience to deal with difficult customers or something? Maybe it's one of these strangely inbuilt arrogant things where men seem to think that women will just sort it out for them. They've always had women to sort these things out. I mean, it might be my angry feminist looking for an argument, but I'm just saying. Oh. Darlings, I'll be right back. Somebody at the door. All right, babies. Oh, stairs. This guy sounds like a right divot, by the way, Adelina. I can understand why you're getting frustrated with him. Oh, my goodness. Cool stuff. Storage solutions. Storage solutions from Amazon. My hair looks terrible. But yes, I can absolutely understand where you're getting frustrated. These all seem to be like pretty basic stuff. You're not asking for the moon on a stick here. You're just asking somebody to actually know how to use the internet and the windows that pop up on their machine. That's not a good sign. That sounds like there's a lot of judgment going on. Either that, or worst thing is he's actually been hired for a management role and he's just doing basic training with you guys to get a grip on what's expected. Believe me, I've had weird managers put in with my first day training group and they have always ended up being the absolute dickheads they appear on their first day. Remember once I had a training class The guys in the training class were 2 people that were joining at customer service level, like basic customer service level. One guy who was coming in as a supervisor, which in our corporation, supervisors were proper team leaders. They weren't just, you know, supervising small groups, they were supervising departments, you know. And then another guy that was coming in as a manager of the IT team. He was so arrogant. I went into the IT room and I said, oh, just to let you know, we're starting the induction day, so we'll need you to come through with the rest of the group so that we can do it all together. And he looked at me like I was muck. And I thought, you and I are not going to get on, and you're going to have problems, because if you can't handle a woman telling you to come to an induction, you're going to struggle with the rest of the team, because the majority of people in areas of management, etc., were women in that group. It didn't last very long. What a pillock. Possibly. Or they'll just fail him for his training. It's not firing anybody. If he fails to be at the level that he's indicated he is, they can just let him go. I had to let a few people go when they were in training, even if they had the most precious languages we were after. If you can't get through the training, you can't get through the job. And especially if they've got languages that the teams that look after the customer interactions and the information that's going in and out, if they don't share that language, they've got to know you are on the ball, because they can't check. You can get away with murder if you're expected to work to a certain standard and nobody can check. Yeah, it is tricky when somebody's really that behind. I trained a dude once who was, he understood the basics, he'd worked on computers before, but he didn't want to develop his knowledge, he didn't see a need to. And when we were trying to introduce him to new concepts, new databases, he just kept talking about what he'd used before. Unfortunately, he managed to eke it through enough to make it into the main team. But he was always such a pain in my arse. And everybody else's. I actually had to pull him up once because he was talking to another supervisor, and I was so embarrassed because he was on my team. I literally had to pull him off the floor and take him into an office and give him a talking to because of the way he was talking to the other supervisor, and I wasn't having it because he wouldn't talk to me like that. But because they'd both started around the same time, but she'd moved up a lot quicker because she was much more talented. Straight through the roof. Took so much restraint not to actually bawl him out because they weren't soundproof booths, they were just offices. So I had to be very restrained. That was probably the only way he'd have listened, but still it was just, it's embarrassing when you're trying to train someone and they've alleged they're capable of doing the basics of the basics, as you say, Adelina, and they just are incapable. How can you train somebody to write if they don't even know what pencil is? Do you know what I mean? It's basically what we're saying. Anyway, darlings, have you been on Twitter? The Sims world is agog. We have upcoming newness. And it was hinted at yesterday, but I only saw it this morning, that something new was coming. And it was going to be released today. And sure enough, 4 o'clock UK time, out came a new tweet. So I'm going to share it with you. You may very well have seen it already, but I'm going to share it with you. So just give me a second. I'm just going to flip over. Let's see. Oh no, that's everything. Let's do specific windows so you can see it properly. Okay. Oops. Hang on a second. Let me just turn the music off. Can I get this to Chile? There we go. Chile. 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 What do you think, guys? Well, definitely seem to be werewolves happening, don't there? Yeah, it was. I was watching it on Taz. As you know, I watched Taz before I come over here. Hey, Calca, welcome on in, my love. Yeah, so she was even trying to translate some of the Simish, but it basically meant please stand by. So she was a bit gutted. But yeah, we're thinking, my thinking I tend to agree with is if they're going with werewolves, I think they're going to bring in some other stuff as well. So, you know, we're going to see more of the supernatural stuff rather than just werewolves coming in. That would be very cool. It's 2 kits in a pack, wasn't it, if I'm correct? Let me just check. It is on the end of the little doodad. 1 game pack and 2 kits, I apologise. So it's not a full expansion pack, so it doesn't look like it's a new world, but then maybe we could see a new world. I suppose we have seen new worlds pop up with some of the smaller packs. Maybe they'll expand on an existing one. I mean, we already have the werewolf land, don't we? And horses, obviously. But yes, werewolves, zombies and fairies. And I wouldn't be surprised if we do see that. But it's not until, what was the dates again? We're looking at May, June. So we'll have to hold on. I certainly would be interested in the game pack. We'll have to see what the kits are. Because if it's just different coloured wings for a fairy, I might not get that excited. But yes, it's all happening in the next few weeks, guys. So will this be enough to blow the catastrophe of the wedding pack out the window is the question. Have they properly tested this? Gosh, I hope so. I'm really excited. I love a bit of supernatural. And it ties in really nicely because I'm nearly at enough to get my first payout from Twitch, which means if I do, I might be able to actually afford to get one of them. And that means that it ties in nicely with us talking about doing some of the supernatural elements in one of our upcoming new things in The Sims. Yes, words. But yeah, very exciting. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, it depends how much the kits are related to the actual pack, or whether they're related to aspects that are already in the game. Because then, yes, I could very much see them doing a sandwich, as you suggested. Kits are, I think, kits replace a lot of the stuff that you can actually get on CC and stuff like that. So if you're already using CC, I can understand people feeling a little bit aggrieved at getting stuff that they can possibly get better through CC. So that's true, Calca. Yeah, they have been doing collabs, haven't they? So yeah. Yes, I saw. Isn't it exciting? I'm so excited. We can get some more views on YouTube, and maybe get some people popping on over to see us on Twitch as well. I know there's a few people who are talking about doing YouTube streaming rather than Twitch streaming. A friend of mine's doing that at the moment, or testing it at the moment. So we'll have to have a look and see what our options are. But I like it here. I like it over here. I've met some nice people. Oh, should we watch it again? Now we've had a discussion, see if there's anything we missed. I've never streamed on YouTube, and I've never watched a stream on YouTube, so I really don't have any particular things. I think one of the reasons is that some of the benefits for the actual creators in using Twitch are changing, and it's leaving people a bit, hang on a second, what's the point of me pushing for higher levels if you're not going to give me the rewards that you've previously offered at that level? So it's not necessarily something about the viewers, it's about the creators. And that's why some creators maybe will move. But I think a lot of creators are very happy with where they are. So I wouldn't panic. I'm just saying that YouTube are making some headway and making some changes in how they do business as well. And they're really looking to try and push their streaming again. Oh. I tend to prefer YouTube for things like going to watch created episodes. So Little Simsy, her live Twitches, brilliant, really good, really entertaining to watch her doing her thing. But she has no time to talk to you. She's trying to do something with thousands of people throwing information. And I kind of miss that feeling of her talking to you. So I actually do prefer to watch Little Simsy in her YouTube episodic persona, if you will. Having said that, oh, thank you very much, Adelina. Yeah, I did wonder why, because I know Kim had mentioned that she puts it up, and I thought, have I not switched something on that I'm not getting? I assumed it was my fault. But yeah, it looks like it doesn't give alerts, does it? Well, thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate you hosting me. That really does, it really does help me. So thank you very much, guys. That's wonderful of you. Yeah, I must admit, if you click on something, you can go down a whole rabbit hole. It's a bit like TikTok, but with TikTok, you seem to have a little bit more reliability in being able to go in and see what you want. Whereas with YouTube, I must admit, if I click the wrong button, I go shooting off and never seem to get back to my regulars coming up on my screen, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, there is a lot of clickbait titles on YouTube. So it's going to be, certainly it was something I was actually thinking about today, because I was loading obviously the videos for today, and I was just sort of thinking, you know, I kind of get away with a very quick upload because I use the same thing, you know, it just changes as to what episode it is, because people will want to be able to see where they're going. They don't necessarily want to see the ins and outs of what's happening in each episode in the title. They want to know which one's next, especially as they don't seem to load in order, even if you do upload them in order. So yeah, there's when we start to move away from this, and I'm going to have to actually edit episodes, and I'm going to have to work out how to do the music and all that kind of stuff, there is going to have to be a little element of, how do I label them? You know, what am I going to do? Am I going to follow the same kind of formatting for each one, or are we going to try something different? So much exciting stuff to think about. It's a good problem to have. Yes, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like to stick something on and let it run. Do you know what I mean? I kind of like that, but I think when it comes to actually keeping people engaged, you want something short and sweet. So that's where I'm going to be going with the next ones I do, unless it's something that specifically is like a timed exercise or how far can I get in so long. I think it will be a lot more editing. It's exciting! Yes, I am quite looking forward to doing that. That'll probably be quite a good one to do as a maybe a Wednesday one, a kind of like middle of the week fun thing to do a couple of those. Or yeah, I think it's I think there's a lot of opportunity to create content not just on Twitch but direct to YouTube. I just need to get my damn eyes sorted out so I can spend a bit of time in front of my computer without getting the wincies. But that in itself is a whole different story. Hey, Beehive! We've just watched the new trailer for upcoming Sims 4 stuff. Would you like to see it? I want to watch it again. I'm playing it again. I don't care. I'm doing it again. Bear with. Bear with. Where is it gone? I always do the wrong one. No, it's not stream over. Specific window capture. Here we go. I'll just mute the music. In the next cut to where you see the wall, could that be a zombie? Let me play it again. Not that I'm really excited or anything, but I'm hella excited. There we go. I can get back to conversation there. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's that link there? Go wild. The fun starts when the sun goes down, whether you're dressing up for a big date, making memories in your backyard, or running wild this season will have you staying up late. Chic nights out, cozy nights in, go wild. Well, there we go. Yeah. Well, I wonder, because I thought it looked like it was covering quite a lot of the different pack styles. Like you had the brick wall kind of city thing of San Myshuno, and then you had like the kind of a lot of suburbia, and then you also had the mountains, which could be the new wedding place, or I suppose Solani. There's a lot of water there. Both of them have a lot of coastline, don't they? So I just wonder if it was supposed to indicate that it's everywhere, you know, it's coming everywhere. Well, I mean, I know Twitter always goes manic for it, but it would be nice if it was a new world. But I mean, there are worlds they've got Witcher pants. I mean, let's be honest, the vampire one they've got at the moment, it's a shocker. It's like 3 houses and a tree. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing. I would have thought it would have been better for them to maybe update that and make it a broader world. Because it's really a bit naughty at the moment, isn't it? I mean, whatever it is, they can't build it assuming everybody's going to have every pack. So it has to fit into the base game and moving out. So I suppose they wouldn't be able to expand on a world that's part of an expansion pack or something. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind, dear hearts. I'm also pouring coffee. That's the sugar. Actually, I could do with topping up my sugar. Will it even get us through stream? That's what breaks are for, sweetheart. Filling up your sugar pot. Right. Well, we won't have too long to wait. It's May and June. So... yeah, so I mean, basically it's not going to be long. But, I mean, dating, unless it's dating across vampires and werewolves and stuff like that, I'm not really interested in dating. But that would explain the kissy lady at the beginning. I don't know. Unless they're bringing something fairly exciting in, dating's not really my bag. I'm much more of a 100 baby challenge approach. Bit of sweet talk, shove them in bed. Oh my goodness. There's certainly a lot to be said for waiting for it to be on sale, isn't there? Hello, Papa. I know. Yes, you've been ever so patient, haven't you? Yeah, you're a bit obsessed, really, aren't you, with the old popcorn? Yeah, I will get into this. Oh, thank you, Creech. That subtle elbow dislocation trick you do really does work effectively. I have popcorn, which means I briefly have popcorn, but mainly the puppies have popcorn. Popcorn. There we go. Yes. Exactly. I've still not picked that up, even though they've released so many updates. Now starting to get a bit afraid that when I do get it, I'm going to have to reinstall everything because all the bug fixes have already been installed before the actual pack. They're currently hoovering my carpet for me. Cute puppies. Oh, honey. Was it supposed to be done today, or are you still waiting for them to confirm when it can be fixed? Oh, Beehive, that sounds really grim, darling. I think they should prioritise getting it right the first time. But I absolutely see what you mean, Adelina. They really do need to look at the quality of what they've already released. But you know how it is. I mean, they're just going to forge forward. If they've said in-house, this is the schedule we're going to stick to this year, they're going to forge ahead. And the fact they've released packs that don't work tells you that they're not going to do anything other than forge ahead with what their sales team or marketing have decided is going to happen. Not what the operations team that are actually putting together the stuff and probably have told them it's not working or it hasn't been tested thoroughly enough. Spot the woman who worked in operations. But yeah, I mean, it's I absolutely agree with you, Adelina. It really does need to be prioritised. They need to maybe push back a little bit and say, can we get this right? But it's going to cost somebody money and no one's going to want to pay for it, are they? Is that why you're back at home? Well, they'd best hurry up or you're going to be a puddle in the middle of the living room directing them. You know, like that, oh, it was a cartoon where it was like a globular thing. I can't remember, so there's no point in telling the joke, really. Right. Well, I think we've obsessively watched that video often enough. I think we probably ought to get back to the actual game. Here we go, guys. We have a very, very empty house. Get a camera, Beehive. Get a camera. We want to see it. We want to see what you look like with no aircon and nobody else in the house. Okay, that's starting to get weird. Let's get back to this game. So, our poor empty house. We've got our old lady, Kitty. Oh, she's done well. And she's aged well, actually. She looks quite good considering. I'm proud of her. She's done well. Our final matriarch. And our final set of twins, although they're not very twinny, it has to be said. So here's Walt, named after Disney and in honour of our Disney theme for the last few generations. And our youngest and 100th sim baby is finally. Also, we have the really important person, Floof, who is determinedly staring at the hedge. It's obviously offended her. A lot of mushrooms. We just seem to spontaneously grow an awful lot of mushrooms on this site. And over here we have... Sorry, for some reason I decided then that I was using a different camera. Tried to go all Sims 3 on it. Over here we have the homes of the beautiful Gertrude Dejamu, who is currently sleeping. Needs a feed topping up, we'll sort that out a bit later. And over here in the corner we have the most recent of our animals. Shut up already, the beige llama. And that, my dears, is everything. What are we? Oh, you're throwing away some poo. What a legend. And that's it. That's what we have. This huge, big old house is suddenly very empty. Even the death pool has now become an area of fun and frolicsome energy. Kind of sad. Let's kick it off, guys. I know, we need to get these kids to teenage level before she gets too far along. I really should have kept some of the young adults in. I just didn't even think until after they'd moved out. Okay. So, well, you're a bee. You've got all your skills, so let's get you doing your homework. that. You get you doing your homework, and I think your skills are up as well. So hopefully we can get them teenage tomorrow, and then that takes the pressure off, doesn't it? Get rid of some of this toot in pockets. This is the most money we've had after a bill paying session for generations. Yeah, wouldn't you love it if Floof ended up being the adult in the house? Here we go. That's some popcorn for the puppers. So, I know, but I find the projects boring and they give us 100 simoleons, so. There we go, extra credit work. Oh, she's already on it, sorted. Now, the thing is, the projects take forever. It's alright if they appear just before a weekend, but... What day is it? Monday. See? Monday. What use is it? What use is it to me on a Monday? Aww. Peter Pan's spirit's fading away. Oh, bless your heart, Adelina. Thank you. Right, so these two are doing that thing. Whose dinner was that? Both social butterflies. What an awful lot I can do for them at this stage. Hang out with each other. Thought it's going to be so weird that we all want kids to have friends and hang out with people and stuff. How bizarre. Do 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 do. Genius kid. Aww. Really, before you go to bed, could you eat? Actually, before you even do that, let's sell that. You're fine. You're hungry. Come on, get something to eat. Don't go to bed hungry. You'll wake up grouchy. Kind of very strides into the room. Such a cutie. Okay then. Okay, let's get you to sleep. You are uncomfy. Right. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight because I was supposed to be making lasagna, the ongoing where the devil is this lasagna going to pop up tale. And I got all of the stuff out of the fridge couldn't find any minced beef. So I texted Greg and said, where did you put the minced beef? And he came back and said, I may have forgotten that. So I've put him in charge of dinner. Should be fun. What about you guys? What are you having? There we go, Walt. Let's get you to clean. Shut up. Clean the shed and refill. Refill feed and clean shed. Thank you, creature. I had forgotten you were there now you mention it. So you huffing at me like a crazy old man is really helping me to stay focused on what I'm doing. There you go, little girl. Well done. Aww. What kind of salad did you have, Adelina? I need more information than just salad. Could mean a million things to a million people. Nice. Good basic solid salad that is. Well, there we go. Oh my God. I'm throwing broken bits of popcorn everywhere. I'll be stuck to this blanket forever. Everything finally does. Looks like it's taken him forever. Finally got 6 bottles of milk out of the cow. This amuses me. Nice. I like big solid tomatoes with a bit of salt on them. Bring out the juices. Lovely. Okay, kids, get thee to school. Excellent. Let's have you finish off what we couldn't finish. So could we have you refill the feed? Oh no, you managed to get everything done over there. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry, just go. I'll get your mum to do it. Maybe I'll do it. There we go. You're going to pull my chair over one of these days, Miss Subtlety. I think they're taking it in turns, who's got to nag me. I've got one going one side, then they stop for a bit, and then the other one goes the other side. So what about you, Sophie? What's your plans for dinner? Inquiring minds need to know. Oh, and you've just said mash and chicken. I never think to have chicken and mash together. I don't know why. It's always sausage and mash for me. Or steak and mash, but Greg's not a fan of steak and mash. I am useless. Right. Where have you gone, Kitty? Oh, she's up there. Oh, excellent. Let's get you doing some yoga. Energy centering yoga. There we go. Don't worry, Floof. Your walk is on the cards. You've been making some waves, haven't you, Kitty? The entertainment business would be a great place for someone as reputed as yourself. No amateur acts for you. We can get you in front of fans as opening act, rank 4. Right now. Yeah, let's decline that job, shall we? Doesn't sound creepy. Oh, it's saving the game time. And then when she comes back, she can get the mail. We're terrible for buying potatoes because we don't eat potatoes with every meal. We buy them and we never use them. And we find them on top of the fridge or in a cupboard growing. Where are you, dear? Oh, she's away now. So yeah, it's oh, you're both there now, huh? Have to make a conscious effort if we decide we want a meal that requires potato to then organise other meals during the week that will use potato too. Walk that poor animal. Don't even start pulling the sympathy card. Don't do it. It's supposed to be a treat. Come on, woman, hurry up, would ya? What's supposed to be happening on these walks that I'm missing out on? They walk and then they pause and just stand there for like an hour their time, you know? Ripley's currently stood on one of my feet. 2 front paws, boof, on one of my feet, tucking her head around my knee to try and get my attention for more popcorn. I never make homemade chips. I make wedges because it's just straightforward, isn't it? But since I've had bariatric surgery, the smell of fat makes me a little, you know. So I'm fine if somebody else makes the chips and bring them out to me, but if I have to work in the same kitchen as that, oh no, not good. Let's see, do we have A's? 1, 2, yay, okay. Oh, she's off my feet at last, Greg's home. Come on. Let's get this out now. And while I'm clearing the table, they can be growing up. Here we go, blow out the candles. Let's get you aged up safely, and then should Kitty not make it, we don't lose anyone. Here we go. I liked our air fryer, but it was huge. But I've seen some of the newer ones that have got like the drawers rather than the big circular thing. Ours was second hand given to us by Greg's folks because they didn't get on with it. And we kind of worked out what the knack was to get the chips, but they were more like thin fries. But now I've seen some of the food people doing in them, and like even boil eggs and stuff, and I'm just like, I want an air fryer. Anyway, Walt has aged up, my darlings. He is currently active. He's now vegetarian, which isn't frustrating in the least. And then finally, hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 13.
A random number between 1 and 13 is 12.
12. Popularity. Oh, okay. Hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 7. Hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 7.
A random number between 1 and 7 is 2.
There we go. So Walt is a joker, wants to become a comedian, vegetarian, active sim. Okay, so you set some more candles away, and let's get your bro down here to blow out the candles. Can you hear Creature growling at me? Dig. Okay. I am very tempted to get another air fryer, but get one that's a bit more sensible on space. I mean, there are only 2 of us, you know? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's find out what our 100th sim is going to be.
Ugly.
Oh, I forgot he was... Hello, baby. I forgot he was evil. Yes. So, Finley aged up into... He's a loner. He's an evil loner. Hey, Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 13.
A random number between 1 and 13 is 2.
Athletic. Hey, Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 2.
A random number between 1 and 2 is 1.
Ah, extreme sports loner who's on the slightly evil side of the scale. Excellent. There we go. People are saying howdy doody.
Hi everybody.
Just to your arm, that's all they can see.
That's probably for the best.
Hey baby.
You're
So what's
okay.
for dinner?
Stroganoff.
Sure. The bins need doing. there was some food that needs to go in. I've left it on the draining board because obviously I didn't want to empty stuff into a very full bin. See ya. And there's some other bits we need on the board. I forgot to write mince on there though. You might want to write mince on there.
Creature.
I'm not going to give him popcorn. You're not losing anything just because Daddy's come in. You don't deserve this. There you go. Don't worry, baby girl. I haven't forgotten about you. Here you go. Would you like some?
No.
Good, because they'll get upset with me if I give it to you. They are teens now. My dears, we are nearly on the cusp of completing the challenge. Let's hope neither of them die, because then we've got to have another baby. And that's going to be quite fun, given how old she is now. I think our poor little grey cootie couldn't keep up. So, let us continue. I did save, didn't I? Should I save again just to be on the safe side? Yeah, I'll save again just to be on the safe side. Literally saving every time one of them moves just to be on the safe side. Okay, so what did she cook? Do vegetarians eat fish in this? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, a vegetarian shouldn't eat anything that's been alive, but some vegetarians don't count fish for some reason.
Pescatarian. Or just pests.
Well, it's like my mum, but she used to be vegetarian because of her cholesterol. Her womb is crumpled, bless it. No more but a repository for her shopping. Should be big enough for a weekly shop of 3, including 2 teenagers, shouldn't it? I have just saved Adelina, but thank you for keeping me on track, darling. What's that? Ew. Okay, why are you hysterical? No, go away, Lilo. Why are you hysterical? Can we get him out there? Get out. Go here. No, you're absolutely right. It is pescatarian. Can we do something that is energy centering, I think? Calm him down. Right.
No, he's hysterical.
I just don't understand what was cracking him up so much.
I don't have the popcorn. No need to call me.
I think she wants you out the way.
Okay. I know my place.
Poor Gregory. Creature's growling at him because he thinks he's going to take some of the popcorn. He doesn't want to share his portion. And Ripley's just clawing at him to get him out the way so she can get to her popcorn. And nobody seems to have remembered it's my popcorn, by the way. My popcorn. It's not been in compliance for donkeys ever since we started murdering people in a swimming pool that was heated. To be fair to my mum did say she was pescatarian, but most people didn't recognise what that was, so she would say it's like a vegetarian but I still eat fish, so that was kind of the catchphrase that stuck. But no, absolutely right. Got to keep an eye on this one. is goody as AF. Right. You can go and grab the serving once you've finished. Oh dear, but that's dead now, isn't it? Stick that back in there. Right. Because you're a vegetarian, you're going to have to cook for yourself, mate. Ovo-lacto vegetarian. Well, lacto is lactose, so that's milk, cheese, isn't it? Any kind of change to your central being of food, if you know what I mean, in that humans are designed or have evolved to eat anything. As soon as you change that, you've got to be so careful that your body's still getting everything it needs. Okay, let's get this clean. And I think, lady, you should grab a mirror. Let's do a little bit of tarting up of these Sims. I must admit, I went vegetarian in my teenage years. And I didn't do it a healthy way, which is why I ended up eating meat and the like again, because I just wasn't getting what I needed out of it, you know. But we try to be vegetarian at least a couple of times each week. Have a vegetarian meal or a vegetable only meal. But 9 times out of 10 we end up doing it with something that's probably not that good for us as well, so. Okay. Walter, my man. Let's sort you out. We need you to be a little smarter than that, dear. Oh, I love it. No, not for him, but I do love it. Okay, and let's go for some. There we are. Don't like those trousers.
Ooh.
What other colours does that come in? I kind of like that. Do these come in grey? Bit too pale, aren't they? Need proper grey. What about that? That's not, no, that's not going to match, is it? Nah. Yeah. It's very easy to... Sorry, I'm going to turn that background music off. Just suddenly realised how off-putting it was. Those are no charcoal pants. How strange. Give you a charcoal jacket, don't give you charcoal pants. What kind of world is this?
Ooh.
Okay, let's just go for a whole full body thing. It's not gonna work otherwise. That's a bit too formal, I think. I want you to tie.
Ah. Hmm. Ooh.
You'd really expect them to do a three-piece suit, wouldn't you? Maybe it's just... Is it because of his age, do you think? Ah. Let's get these shoes in black. Don't like the length of the trousers. I do have almond milk, but over the years I've not drunk milk so much that the almond milk has to last a long time. And that's a thing, I can only process so much dairy before I start feeling unwell. I'd rather have cheese than milk, which is why I've converted myself to get any dairy I get from that. But I have got deficiencies, so I do need to make sure I'm trying to get all of the vitamins. Not as easy as you think it is. I agree, Sophie. This is shocking.
Ooh.
Not everybody wants to have every inch of them on show, you know. It's like, here, I'm going to wear formal, but I'm going to show you my ankles. Well, that's not formal, is it? Oh, that's better. Right, we'll have that. I think we'll go with grey shoes as well, because that's all toned grey. Okay.
Ah. Hmm.
That's a bit better. Terrible. Cheese is like my life. Always have cheese. Right.
Ah.
There's a lot of variety in these hats, huh? Okay. Like the shoes. Okay. Let's see. and
Ooh.
that'll do. That's cold weather clothes. That's better.
Ah.
There we go, and then
Ooh.
there's such a funny shape around his chest. Anyway, by the by, there we go. I think we've got him done. There's Walt. Let's see what we can do with Fiddly. Finally, Fiddly. Let's sort this hair out to start off. There's an awful lot of forehead he's got going on there. There we go. It's an old traditional style for this family. Actually, oops, sorry, 1 2 step too far. I just kind of want to reduce his forehead, but actually it doesn't look that bad with this, does it? Maybe we just need to I just kind of want to give him a little bit of an evil flair, you know? Seems of all these generations of killing off fathers, it seems quite apt that Finley would be the naughty one. Do you think he looks sad? Finley or Walt? Yep, happy with that. Hair on the wrong one. I always do that. There it is. Okay, let's sort some clothes out. See, this is the problem, is I've not had free range with clothes for a very long time.
Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, Clark Kent. He's supposed to be very clean cut. I think I prefer them. No. They look like they're on the wrong feet, those shoes. I tell you what, naming the kids after something made it a lot easier to find what to put them in. Go back to this.
Ah.
Maybe not that top after all. Nah. No, what do you think? Bit blah? Ugh, that would have been cool.
Ooh.
Shoes are hideous. I love those tops. Love a man in a button-up tee. Absolutely no idea why I've put him in that. Nah, not feeling it. Let's see what else we've got. I like that look on him. But then you see, I like anything that would have been something I'd wear. Yeah, I like that.
Ooh.
because it's a bit chunkier.
Ooh.
Thinking about it, he is into extreme sports. Is this a bit... Nah, we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it because otherwise I'm just going to end up being here forever. Still don't like those patterns though. Oh, okay then.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, cool. There's our little evil monkey. Doing his evil monkey stuff. Greg's just said don't make him get his flying monkeys. There we go. Let's do it. Oh. I have saved. My phone keeps flashing at me, but I don't think there's actually really anything going on. FYI, for those interested, a judge has denied Amber Heard's bid to dismiss Johnny Depp's defamation suit. And that's all. Oh, sorry guys, that was probably really loud, wasn't it? Okay, Adelina. Okay, you know what, dude? I'm going to get you to do your homework because you need to calm down with something really boring. There you go. Okay. I'm just throwing stuff everywhere. This is the problem, the dogs get all the big bits of popcorn, I get left with the crumbs. Sorry, Beehive. I have to get you a Gregory to buy you popcorn. I have a lovely Gregory who buys me popcorn. Walt looks really strange in that picture, doesn't he? Indeed, my love. I just thought I'd share with you as it popped up on my screen. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Get rid of some of this stuff in your bag as well. It's an enormous trilobite, darling. Actually, that's a very good point. Thank you, guys. I am going to take a quick break. Shiki shave time. And I think what I'll do is I'll leave you guys with some words to play. Just quickly bring it up on stream. I don't know where that is, but apparently I need to do something on Twitch. Oh, not that. I don't know how to do that. I'll do it. I will do it one day. One day I'll do it. But until that day, we're just going to have to absorb a little bit of latency, I'm afraid, darlings. So let me pop this. Into the loading screen. And leave you guys to see if you can beat yesterday's astonishing level 17. Back in a minute. Hey Fennec, did you hear the words on stream come popping up and come hurtling our way? I wasn't actually expecting Wino to be in there. I did it as a joke, but there you go. That was a good one, guys. It's not a bad thing to be summoned by word games, Fennec. At least we know what our Batman call is when we need you. Flex. Oh, you just beat me to it, Fennec. Oh, very last one. I wish I knew what the full one was on that. Hey, baby.
I'll have to Morrison's.
Okay, sweetheart.
Your ends up drink. You're on for a couple of days, or
Yeah, I can wait. It's fine. 2 hours till later. Love you. See you in a bit, love. That was a fake letter one. Oh, well done, Kelka. Oh, how did I not see evil? I've been talking about evil non-stop while doing what's his face up. Good stuff, guys. That was hard work, that one. Okay, guys. I am gonna stop us there and force us to go back to The Sims, because I is evil, like our little finally finally. Who's doing not an awful lot at the moment, but he is evil, believe me. Okay, so let's see where we are with these guys. Have you got any extra credit? Excellent. You should also do extra credit, because why am I letting you sleep? Do I actually have to tell you to go to the toilet? Yep, I'm selling it. We're trying to put things... I see. I think they can go as well, can't they? Oh, it's breaking my ickle heart to get rid of all this stuff that we've had for years. Right, you are. Any recommendations on what's a good way to get them focused? Against the wall now. There we go, that's much better. Do a chair. Oops, what am I doing? Silly lady, put stuff down, stop it. Little display case. Get rid of all of this. There's me thinking that people have been sending naff presents. Ten decorative plates. Jinkies. Oh, Mowgli's bed. Gone. Right, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That and that and that. board, don't need any of that. Computer. Chest out. We have one downstairs, so I'll get them doing that in the morning maybe. Plonk a computer in here. So they've got their own like little study room. And then get him a little chair for his room. That looks like the kind of thing he'd have in his room. There we go. Actually, there you go. Lovely. Okay. What did I just do there? Let's just undo whatever it was I just did there. I'm going to just drop down and I'm going to grab this and I'm going to put it upstairs in this study area so the boys can have their own area to chill and get focused, do anything artsy they like. There's actually a guitar, damn it, in the middle of the hallway, which I might pop in here as well. And then they've got an area just to skill themselves up. Okay. Right, so once you finish that, yeah, you just need to sleep. Once you've done that, pee and then sleep. Okay. Started. We get a crack on, you never know. Oh dear. That cake went off. Oh, darn it. I forgot he can't eat meat. Bollocks. Come on, woman. That's fine. Oh, he, ha, hoo. Down it, down it. Poor darling. Come on, let's make it to the end. I might have one of your sons knock you off. Right, let's go and sort this llama out. Come on, lady, you got work to do. Okay. Come on, woman. Get to it. Get to it. Put you back into it. I often wonder what she's thinking about not having to chase the deer all the time, to be honest with you. That's what her life has been about since the day she was born. What a strange life to live. Born to breed. Okay, that's it. Go and have a bath, Stinky. Those dogs have ate most of my popcorn. Having a little chocky, because that they can't have. They can't guilt trip me to give it to them. Right, there we go. Yep. Never has one woman felt so happy to be so dry. And I've saved it. Right, let's get that repaired. Mop like mad, and then you can use that. B. I'll be happy. See you soon, Calca. Have fun.
Ooh. Oh.
Go do your homework. Go do your homework. Obviously wasn't quick enough, missed it. Right, so let's have a look at the skill sets on these two.
Oh.
Fitness, cooking, handiness. He's mortified. He was quite arty when he was a kid. I'm actually tempted to send him upstairs when he's finished his homework and just do a whole damn load of painting. Hey. And you, I'm going to get you doing a bit of fitness. Fitness or wellness? We'll do wellness. There we go. Sorted. I got a whole load of nail stuff. Probably this time last year. And then my nails were so bad I didn't want to put anything on them. Not even nail varnish, I just wanted to let them be and let them work their way out a bit, because you do need a little bit of strength in there if you're going to start fannying around with proper nail extensions and stuff, which is what I want to do. So yeah, they're starting to be a bit stronger now, so I might give them a go. My nails will never be able to grow long again. So they do need to have something on them if I want to have them longer, which I do. But I don't want talons. What are you going to have done? Yeah, take a shower, Stinky. Oh, because of work, Sophie. It's the same in catering. You can't have anything interesting done to your hands in catering because you're dipping your hands in and out of stuff. Okay, how are you getting on, Walt? You enjoying things? Wow, got a special gift, huh? Ah. Okay, once you finish that, let's have you go pee and take a shower. What are you up to? Hey, bored boy, go do more wellness. Practice yoga. You really find yoga boring, huh? Oh no. Keep making him do yoga because I really want to do yoga and I'm struggling. Just walking up and down the stairs is a big event for me. Well, I suppose giving birth is a slight get out of jail free card, but only for so long. Hey, well done, mate. Okay, why don't you grab yourself something to eat? have salad for your dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna get my nails did at some point, but it's kind of like it's a good few hours for me, if not longer. So I'd have to like get up and do it straight away and not do anything else, or do it after stream. He dislikes wellness. Yes, that's fine. You don't know. You no longer need to do wellness. But I would suggest you pee first. Actually, pee first, then have your dinner. Oh. Oh, is Floof aging up as well? Okay. Okay. It feels better this time. Oh dear. Guys, my Twitch has just stopped working. So I'm just going to do a quick save. And close down my Chrome. So bear with me a second, darlings. Hopefully I'll be able to get out of it without ruining everything else. Ruiner. Me and my mum, we found a nail place in the centre of Leeds, which is one of the big town cities near us, and we absolutely adored this place, and they just disappeared, and someone else took over. I think it was a massage place or something, and we just thought they'd closed down, they'd gone under. And ages later, we were walking down the street, both of us having stopped having acrylic nails, and we saw them, and they'd only moved up the road, but because there was no signs up or anything by the time we went back, we didn't know. It was such a shame, but by that point neither of us could really afford to be doing that anyway, so yeah. But I really used to like them. They were lovely people, made you feel very comfortable. But they were very efficient. They were on it, they were doing it, they asked the questions and they got on with their job. Which I actually quite like, because I can find going to places like that and like the hairdressers very,
The first time we come here, I think...
intimidating. Sorry about that, this is just me logging back into Twitch Manager. So yes, I mean hairdressers I find very uncomfortable, which is why I was so lucky. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Sorry to stop talking like that. Very lucky to find Temptress, because she's quite happy to crack on and try and salvage my hair as part of her training. So I'm really very lucky. And once she's finished her training and she's a proper hairdresser, hopefully I can continue to be one of her clients. Right. Sorry if there's not much happening on screen, I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Let me just see. Let's go and see what they're up to. Oh, that sounds brilliant. My mother-in-law, she used to be a hairdresser. She used to have people come into the house to do it, and she also is a really amazing seamstress, and she moved back into doing that, and she did a lot of dressmaking, and a lot of people do proms and dinner dances and stuff in the area they live in. So she actually has a shack outside, which is where she does all her sewing and stuff, and it's just brilliant. She's got a little TV in there. It's not big enough for people to come and do consultations in. It's really just designed around everything being at arm's reach for her to crack on with what she needs to do. But it's brilliant. And I got a sewing machine as a delayed Christmas present, and so the following Christmas, because it was much delayed, the following Christmas she gave me a box, I can't wait to get into it, full of materials and little bobbins and all of the kit, a load of patterns to make outfits. Honestly, I was so chuffed with it. But yeah, I'd love to have my own little shed in the back, but I'm bad enough at remembering to do everything with a place inside the house, let alone if I had to leave the house to get to where I needed to be.
Oh, Bija.
No, Annette, my mother-in-law, she used to have people coming around and having their hair trimmed, because it just worked really well with the kids being at school. People could drop the kids off, come back to Annette's, get their hair did, and I think she did go and visit. But Temptress is planning on doing services for like old people's homes and stuff like that. Maybe places where people don't always get the opportunity to go to hairdressers, you know, maybe going up to see people who are long-term hospital, I say tenants, but it's not the word, but you know what I mean, and just sort of offering services that way. So it's somebody that will come to them, and they should give them a little bit of a boost, I suppose, if they're in a bad place. That's her intention. Life has a tendency to get in the way, but that was certainly what her intention was. My mum had a hairdresser she adored, and she used to come to the house, but she retired and left, and she ended up going to a place up the road on the high street of the little village she lives in, and she loves it there. So I mean, there's a lot to be said for people coming to your house, but I don't know if it's always, especially getting through something like we've been through in the last few years, I don't know if it's always as lucrative as people would hope. So, such a shame when you see people going under because of that. But when you go to people's houses, that's what's going to happen. So I'm just getting rid of some of this rubbish. I've got cat everywhere here. Here we go. That's the word I was looking for, residence. Thank you. Oh, for pity's sake. Have it? No, I'll just click the cross. Probably just, I'll end it early. There you go. Yeah, there's an art to cutting curly hair, and I can never see it. Normally, like, if somebody's having a haircut, I can understand the logistics, but when you see curly hair, it never seems quite right, because the bounce factor. They trim it, and you look and you think, Isn't that going to be too long? And then it bounces back and you go, oh yeah, I can see what you've done now. So easy to get it wrong, but if you've got somebody who can do it well. I keep saying to you, Adeline, you should follow your hairdresser over to the UK, come hang out with us. Good chonking rhythm to this song, love it. Okay. Yeah? What's wrong with my handbag? Well, you got against my handbag. My handbag's amazing. We'd find somewhere for you, darling. Well, you keep your job, you do it remotely anyway, so it'd all work out perfectly. Oh, geez, look at the time. They should be at school. There you go. You can move around at will with that. Right, Mama. Let's get these guys sorted out. Okay. There we are. All right. Oh, that's really cool. It's nice that they're flexible like that, actually. A lot of companies don't even think like that anymore, you know? They don't think about developing their role or anything. Why are you sad, baby girl? Oh, please, get over it. Don't look at the screen if you don't want to know anything about her lifespan. Right you are. It's safe. Okay. Finish that. I want you to clean the shed, refill the feed. Clean the shed and refill the feed. Okay, let's get rid of some of this toot. It sounds like we have a Gregory returned. Hey, baby. How'd you get on?
I think I've got everything.
Did you remember the mints?
Yeah, I had to get butcher stuff.
Okay.
There was nothing left.
Ain't it always the way? We have mints. Oh, well, if you hurry up, woman, I could get you in the bath. Is Romania a full member of the European Union? Or whatever they call it these days. say this, but never mind. Every little helps. What you doing?
Cover and her toy.
Oh dear.
You can understand why she can be. I take it then, Rex.
Oh, that's fine, sweetheart.
Because
I mean, they'll taste awful and, you know, they'll be in there for 8 days because we won't be able to eat them. I'm teasing. It's absolutely fine, sweetheart. We'll just have to probably use them a bit quicker than the other ones. The other ones seem to last forever, don't they? Hey, baby.
yeah, they were decimated
gorgeous.
and awful as well.
Yeah. Must be a big shop day for most people. Mind you, it was a bank holiday weekend, wasn't it? Would you mind chucking that in the bin for me, darling? Thank you.
Well, it's empty, just need to fill it back up again.
Everybody wants snacks, Greg. Did you bring them?
No, I mean,
No, he's mean. Oh my goodness, that's a good call actually. Walt, I don't think, got very far at all. Let's sell that. And we'll get you to do some more. So you've got a good range, but no specifics. Get over yourself, take a shower, have a pee, see how you feel. Mama, you need to fix your toilet. Actually, sod it, I'm just going to replace it. I don't want you getting yourself playful up the yin-yang here. Let us see, do we need to fill that? Why don't you serve lunch of faux BLTs? Greg, you've been cancelled. Okay, he's reached level 2. We're getting there, guys. Oh dear, he says it'd be nice or he'll come back semi-naked again. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's sell that. And he's not promising which half of him will be naked. Okay, let's get you guys eating. Oh, little misery pop. Okay. Tell you what, mate, just grab a bowl. Naked Greg is also cancelled. And Beehive says don't threaten her with a good time.
jeez, you help me.
In case you missed that, Greg says you need to get out more, Beehive.
I'm going to have a shower.
Okay, darling. I love you. You silly ass. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's a bag. Look what that was. Oh my goodness. Just as well we've got a good sense of humour, really. Right, I'll pop that in here. No, but thanks all the same. Oh, lover. Oh, I'll sell that. I have no shame. What you up to, mate? Okay. Let's get you to do some homework while you're in that great mood. You can do your homework. What? Welcome on in, Lauren. We're not cute. We're not cute. We're not cute at all. We're mean and nasty. Can't be cute. Oh my goodness. Come on, Walt. You've got to go back upstairs and do some painting in a minute.
Oh, Cardul.
I know. Oh, there's another one. It's all about finding the gnomes right now. From Cancelled Harvest Fest. Let's have a look downstairs. Show me completely. Oh, maybe the other one's outside as well. It is normally 3, isn't it? Oh, is that it there? There we go.
Coffee.
Clinkies. Oh gosh, that was hot. Not complaining, just had forgotten. Funky little one. Oh dear, more dog poo. I tell you what, I never did train that dog to poo where I wanted it to. Just pooed on every single place that people walked. Gotta love Floof. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, Floof. You are the cutest. Oh, whoops, do extra credit. Once you've done your extra credit, you can go upstairs and paint. Counter redemption. I've run out of sugar for my coffee, by the way. And every time I take a mouthful of the coffee, my tongue does this weird dance, like it's looking for the sugar in my mouth. It's so weird. Oh, funny, 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 funny. Ah, I get you. I was wondering about that. I mean, we might have to look at what we use it for. I'm sure that we'll be able to incorporate some little extras into our games so that, you know, when we feel that the urge comes upon us, we can
The counter! The counter!
Up at the counter! To our heart's content. I'm sure we'll find games we can include counters in. I'd like to keep update the counter in there somewhere. Okay. Why don't we have you come and play Sim Scuffle? Cheer you up some. Oh, thank you, dear. Where's she gone? Why don't you take Puppy for a walk? No, don't give him a bath, give him a walk.
Oh, Lamita.
Excellent.
Ah,
I know, seriously, that's what I was just thinking. Right, come on, Walt. Yeah, we'll have to do things to match whatever it is we're playing. I'm sure we'll find and come up with some very fun ones. I have all faith in us to come up with ridiculousness. Yes, level 3! So, let's get you to use the loo, have a speedy shower, your fun levels are dangerously low, we'll get you to play. Okay, come on then. We will find stuff for you to spend your Wonga, your Java points on. There will be plenty, I'm sure. I did add a new one onto Blurp.
Emotional damage.
I know it's like wet on the wane, but I love that one. Okay. Do you know, there's little things I wish we could do in The Sims. Like, when you link together tasks, it makes the tasks work. Like, for example, if you have a pee and you're getting in the shower, just get straight in the shower. Don't stop, wash your hands, and then walk straight into the shower. It just seems strange to me. If you're going to cleanse yourself in the shower, just go straight in the shower. Is that weird? Okay. Go on then. Join the game. Oh, don't worry. That one's for me, not you. Okay. I think you should go to bed, mate. You look wrecked. Come on. That's it. Go to sleep. Great, that's brought his fun levels up. Wonderful. You're in bed. Floof's passed out by the boys. Gosh, Floof looks grey. What are you doing, mate? No, you're going to bed. Walt. Look at all those cars going past that we don't get to play with. Okay. Dude. Get downstairs, have a sandwich. Don't think you're going to have time to eat later. Oh God, my finger's locked. Oh, that hurts. Oh, videos are up. All my old school videos. We're currently working through Chloe, my favourite maid Matriarch over on YouTube. We're up to, I think it's episode 60 and 61, which is babies. It's around the 50 mark. I think we hit 50 in one of those episodes. So, yeah. I think baby 50 was called Nutella, if I remember rightly. I think one of these girls may have named it Nutella. Okay, Kitty, it's time to sort out these aminals. Socialise pet. Right, and you need a darn good cleaning, bit of trimmage, and bit of affection. And then back over here, clean shed. Oh, let's get the boys studying hard. Right, let's get that refilled as well. That's it. In the meantime, would it be possible to organise a poll? What I want to know is, do we want to just have the boys move out and leave her here with her animals? Or do we want finally to pull a reverse on Mum and have Mum end up in the swimming pool of doom, left there as the boys move out to die? I don't know. I think the boys might take the dog with them. I'm not sure. So, your call. How macabre an ending do you want? Do you just want the boys to move out and leave her to live out her days with her animals until the end? Or do we want to go for a macabre ending where he finally flips it on her and does to her what she did to his dad, effectively? So yeah, there we go. It is a tough choice. I'm absolutely happy to do either. I know one of them's a bit sad and one of them's also a bit sad. But it's really down to you guys. I'm happy to go with a happy ending. It doesn't have to be macabre if you don't want it to be. I just thought the option should be there given how we played out the last 2/3 of the 100 baby challenge with the men. But then that was kind of fun, is switching the option with the matriarch just that little bit too much. Okay guys, well the poll is there. If you can't see the poll, then obviously just quickly refresh and it should appear at the top of your screen, just under me. But yeah, there we have it. Meanwhile, let me crack on with making sure these animals are feeling good. Oh, Rita Blanchard. Never seen her before. There's a new one nagging. I love how Floof keeps going backwards and forwards. Kind of like, you know. Everything's okay. You okay? I'll come in to check. You okay? Because the llama spits. Oh, guys! 50-50. that means, don't you? It means I'm making the decision. And you know, if I'm making the decision, then you have to abide by it. Ah, grades are up! Grades are up! Guys, the grades are up! This is it! Oh my goodness!
The audacity.
Okay. Why don't you go have a shower? You have something to eat. You make me white cake for the very last time. No. Oh, unknown caller. Do you canoe? Okay. How very random. Okay, what's your... Oh, you're in quite a good mood. And you're being fed, so what's to argue with? What's up with him? Why is he so tense? Why didn't you use the toilet, you weirdo? You were in the bathroom. Okay. Go on then, Walt. Blow out those candles. Everybody immediately walks off. Is Walt aging up? Come on, Walt.
Emotional damage.
Are you gonna grow up, mate? It would be helpful. Yay! So Walt, the wannabe comedian, vegetarian, active and erratic. What a good mix. Okay, lady. Chuck in some candles. Come on, evil boy. Let's blow out the candles. Okay. Woo! Oh, I'm being really sad. Okay then. So our extreme sports enthusiast loner evil boy has become a man of the geek. I want to take the evil off him, but he doesn't have to be thoroughly evil, just a little bit evil.
Emotional damage.
Exactly! Oh my goodness. Right. Thank you, Fennec Queen. I didn't realise my Twitch had frozen, so I was just like, who did that? Thank you. So, here we go. So, if I move these two out, how much money would we have? Ah, thank you, Beehive. I know, we finally got there. Thank you very much for the bits, babes. That's really appreciated. Ah. Yeah, that's actually, I've just suddenly thought I might save that. Right. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. So, what I want to do is I want to see how much money these guys would have. And obviously, if he's evil, he might take the money. Floof is a Great Dane, unless you meet the llama, in which case that's a llama. But no, Floof is supposed to be a Great Dane, but she's a little short. But she's the best girl. Come on, you. We're talking about moving out. I want to see how much money you'd have if we moved out. What are you doing? Why won't you move out? He doesn't seem to want to, does he? But you're going to have to. I just want to see how much money we've got before we make any final decisions. Where is he? Come on, man, what you doing?
Huh?
Yes, see, I'm just checking he was a young adult. Okay, let me just save again, see if it jiggers him to do that. Oh, come on. Okay, let me try it on a computer instead. There we go. Right. So we've got... So it's literally just the funds. We can't do anything with the house. Floof is absolutely the best. Absolutely the best. So, where would we put them is the question. We haven't got enough to buy somewhere. That's vampires. So we'd have to move them to a new place. Yeah, could you imagine? Okay. I've made a decision. Obviously, we're going to move the boys out. But would it be fair to leave this lady in such a big house with all of this stuff to look after. So I think the best course of action is that we all move out together and the boys continue to look after their mother in her old age, along with their precious old dog. And yeah, we find somewhere else for them to move. Which gives them quite a little bit of money. They're not going to Solane. No way are they going to Solane. Trying to think of where to send them. Be quite nice to go somewhere maybe where we haven't played. Oh, it's a bit empty, isn't it? It's just all shops. Where would be a good place for two blokes with no jobs?
Send them to the swimming pool.
No, dear. No. Oh, that's University Town, isn't it? Well, you see, the thing is, and I did think about that, but we actually started here and then we came back to here with Chloe. So we've lived here twice already. What do you think? Garden essence? 3 beds? 1 bath? All on 1 level, so that's better for her hips. Let's move in here. Okay. Please tell me you've got clothes on. Oh yes, you have. Mwah. Okay, looks like we'll have to do a bit of sorting out for these guys. What we got? So, nice backyard for Papa. Don't think we'll have brought the thingies with us, will we? Oh, we've got all the books. Got some poo. Wow. What's that? Debug. Okay. Poo. Dog poo. From the old house. Everything's come with us. Oh, look! Oh, the cow and the llama have come too. We'll get rid of those. We no longer need these.
Doesn't it scroll the other way?
No. Yes, right. Let's books, lots of stuff. Bed. Which room should we have as mumsies? It's 3 bed. Let's have her have this bedroom. And where is it? There they are. I was just going to say, are we going to fit these both in is the question. That's tricky. Okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
Theo. You silly man.
I know. Look, Beehive's splashing the cash.
Yeah, I'm thinking actually you might. Yeah, 500 bits for finishing. Mwah. And now we're just going to have a really nice quasi build to finish everything off with. So I'm going to move that tree there. I want to move the whole plot. Are you fiddling with the back of my hair? How do I get the whole thing? Okay. Oops. Pop down, dear. You can pick up the whole plot, can't you? Put move objects on. Got you. Right, so I need to put on... Guys, I'm so sorry. So it's BB. So move... Oops. Objects on. I thought you could pick up the whole plot and move it on the thing. But it's only allowing me to pick up one room at a time. No, that's not right. Undo that. Thinking what I might do is move the boys upstairs, and that'll also give me a little extra room. Okay, so oh, I get you. I'm sorry. I see it now, darling. I'm an idiot. But I'm a well-meaning idiot. There. You. There we go. So that wraps round. And then what did I say? Was I being negative? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be. I just admire my ability at any given opportunity to be a doofus. Okay, so if we... Actually, let me move her bedroom to this one. And then that means we can make this a proper great room and with eating outside. This... is going upstairs. You're fighting me all the way, aren't you? Okay, let me have that door. These all on this side for now until I know what else I'm doing with this place. Where it is such a pity that the spiral staircase no longer exists. Hang on, what did that just do? Why did that take away the one above that low? That was a weird thing to do. Let's not do that again. Pull this out this way. Go up, bring that back in one. You in, thank you. So let's grab some walls and start actually creating space here. Straight space there. Go along here to there. Oh, and she's off. Right, there we go. Get you. Move that across. We do that to there. Copy this. Right, move that here. Go down one just to make that line, and then move you up here. Actually, maybe that should come out one because that'll make it easier to create the edge. And then I'm going to copy this again, plop it here. Obviously, I don't actually want it to go all the way along there, do I? Let's pull it back here to here. Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. I always forget to stop the music, don't I? There we go. Lovely. sure on that one actually. Because if I keep pulling that across, is it going to hold that elevation at the top, the apex as such? I wonder if maybe I might be better off doing, let's see, gable, half gable. If I did like a half hipped here. Get rid of that one. Oh, silly lady. Turn that round. Come here. There we are. No, it doesn't sit very well, does it? Yeah, I'm actually not convinced about these roofs at all. I've tried, I've decided against. Let's just get rid of you guys. If I was... Let's have a look at the internal and we'll work out the roof. Uh-oh, Adelina's on TikTok. I'm making a second floor. Basically, the second floor will be for the boys. And then Mama can live downstairs. That's the plan. So, I'm thinking like we could have, like we had back at the old house, we had like a study area for the boys, and I'm thinking the gym could be upstairs as well, or maybe the gym downstairs, then Mum can take use of the gym. And we will be, maybe this could be a bathroom, and then across here, if I do that maybe, and then here, and the boys could just have their own private space, maybe to bring someone home, that kind of thing. Just have a look at stairs. Okay. Bear with me guys, because I am having a fiddle here. Oh, jinkies. No, I don't want to remove the floor. I want to move that across. There we are. So this comes up into... She just want a banister. No. Why does that look so weird? Oh, that's why. There's a problem putting that bloody thing on. There we go. And then... what's going on here? What's this? Oh, that's the bed, bless its heart. Okay. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Like this sets of threes, it's nicer. And I want what kind of fencing did we use? Oh geez, what did I just do there? Let's just go with this for the time being, shall we? Okay. Thinking up here. Oh, I see what I've done. Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting you have to draw walls these days. You can't just draw fences. Oh, my goodness. No. Oh, woman. Sorry, I'm not particularly quick at this, guys, but I kind of want to replicate some of the stuff that's already there, even though I kind of got a fancy that I'm going to change some of it. Sorry guys, I've just seen you singing Jake the Builder. Yes, it does make the house look amazing when actually... black currants? Sophie, you have just gone beyond my knowledge. You've never heard of blackcurrant? You mean blackcurrant as in the small Ribena blackcurrant? Ribena's blackcurrant? Fanika's just said the same thing. I'm not insane, but I am in need of a pee. So I am going to do a quick, ooh, save. And then I'm going to go to the loo. I'll just be 2 seconds, so bear with. Sorry about that, chaps. Oh, just realised I didn't have my light on. I don't think it's made a huge difference, really, has it? The light's much better outside, so... Right, oh, there's no music. I do apologise, loves. Sat here feeling all eerie. Oh, and now the music comes back on. Wow! I did not know that about blackcurrants being banned to protect another plant. There you go! A new thing. I thought blackcurrant was something that was available everywhere. How funny. Right, let's get... Do excuse me, but I actually have to take tablets now. Okay, let's get crack-a-lacking with this. Just try something here. No. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to check if they could be taller. They cannot. Okay. Ooh! I will save, and I'll say hello, Crimson. Thank you for saving us. Have a good night, my love. Hope you're feeling good. Yum. If I keep that in my hand, I'm just going to keep eating it, and that's just a bad place to be. Right. Move that in. And this is rather boring, I'm afraid, guys, but I've actually changed my mind. Nobody's shocked. I'm not going to have them all the way along. I'm going to get rid of those. Okay, let me just... No, that's fine. Okay. That. And then that. Grab the short picket fence, pop that in there, replace that as well. well. There we go. Let's grab another one of these. Oh, is that actually on there? No, just inventing it. It's alright. Why should I actually put that on the area I'm placing it on? Let's just throw it wherever. Okay. Yeah, that matches. Let's move that down there. Let's just... Why would that be? I've hit the wrong thing, haven't I? Silly lady. Happily, chirpily daft bat me. I am happy to be daft. Daft is me. So I'll put you there. Let's pop you here. I'm not happy with where the stairs are, so let's see if we can do something a little bit more. Those stairs, maybe put them here, do you think? I think that'll sit better. And then we'll see how the rest of it plays out as to whether or not I want to widen them. So, there we are. Go around, is that how that looks at the front there? No. Can I just... Fixed identity foundation, let's just pop that in. Oh. God's sake. Oh, easy now. There we go. So that's fine, and that's picked up as well. Good. No, it hasn't. There we are. And oh no, that one. No, this one. Oh, for buggery else sake. There we go. I think we're good. Now, can I finally get rid of this bit that's sticking out for no apparent reason? Really want that there we go. Oh, I've got a window missing. Is it floating somewhere? Could well be. Let's pop you back into regular. Up above, can we see? No, so I think I must have just not put it in place. That's fine. Quite like it when the windows match, and I quite like the look of these in little clumps, so let's grab another one of those, pop that here and do the same. Oops, come on, there. For some reason it won't place the windows at the same height they are already placed. It's very strange. Okay, and then I want to do the same here. We'll have a little trio. Let's try and see. I think that's as near to the middle as I'm going to get. So let's put one there and one there. And then the same here. Yeah, I think I need to move those up. There we go. That gives me space to put in a little ensuite if I desire. So I'm going to get rid of... Do I want them to match below? Maybe I do. Let me get rid of this one though. gone and gone. See, that's the problem. Oh, hello. Why are you not matching? Oops. Here you go. That's better. I want them to sort of reach up as if... Ah, shader. I do need this to come out, don't I? It's not going to look... Not you. Actually. Could do. Do that. Move you here. Right, let me just come up and over here. So this was going to be a study area, wasn't it? So let's... Gee whiz. We don't have kids. I'm going to get rid of the kids' bookcases. Get them regular bookcases. Oh, we've even got the pool stuff. Oh my god. Oh, Crimson. Well, there you go. I did not know that about Dachshunds. Well, they might do, darlings, and then they can choose to move on or have them live with them. Obviously, Mum isn't going to last forever, so there will be more space eventually. So, yeah, I think the boys can look for wives or husbands, as the case may be. Let me just see if we do... Ah, look, we've got pop that in here. And then we can have a PC of some variety. Let's get a bookcase. Study bookcase. Quite like a large bookcase, actually. It's a bit much. That's cool, but wholly impractical for the amount of books we've got. How about this? But let's go for it in a more red colour. There we go. Right, these can go. Not just, can I like pick them all at once? No, apparently not. Oh, I have saved. What's that? That's a kid's book. Stick it in there. You can go. We don't want to grow anything now, thank you. I'll get the boys' jobs. That's it. must have all been hidden around the house, all of this stuff, because, well, that can definitely go. Got a pound for it, so that's something. That's going to be her bathroom. Oh, it's clipping. If that's going to be her bathroom, and sort of anybody's visiting bathroom, we could well, it's easy enough for you to say. The kitchen stuff. Well, any kid stuff can go. Good grief, I really wish there was a pick-up all. Oh, let's get the Zumba in. It is inside. Oh, okay. Oh, well, we'll pop that back down then, because apparently it's outside. Right. Oh, computer. Here we go. Do we have better chairs? We must have other chairs. There they are. And downstairs we'll have a little study area for Mum. Where's that other table gone? That's not it. Oh my god, we even brought the chimney with us. And Gary the Gargoyle and all of the dead men have come with us. Wow, talk about clearing the decks out. There it is. And the other computer. There we are. Lovely. That can go there. The other one can go upstairs. Right. We're going to have one bathroom here, weren't we? Her. Gosh, so much stuff. There's another tub, because we had a corner tub as well, didn't we? Let's give that to Mum. And I think maybe we could have these rooms are huge, so maybe we could do a little bit of en-suitage for the boys, really give them their own space. I did not realise how big these rooms were until I went to put them in, and I realised these are actually gargantuan. Which means how much value are we adding right now? Okay. those downstairs on her stroke everybody's study area, let's be honest. Do, 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 do. I know it's boring to watch me dispose of stuff, but the thing is, if I can get rid of some of this toot, I can see the wood for the trees. Do you know what I mean? I do, yes. It's under Cripley, so you can see some of the builds I've done, and I'll upload this one as well. I haven't got the first couple, but I can probably get them. But they're very boring. The first one is literally so of necessity. It's not very interesting. It's a box. I literally just added on rooms as I had more money. Oh yes, I am absolutely after that. We're going to do loads of different things. I'll be looking for loads of extra bodies to help me get through stuff. We're also looking to do some weird genetic-y things. What's the name of that challenge again? Freak to normal or something. It's not very pleasant. I don't think it's called that, but yeah, basically where you try and genetically breed out the weird aspects of a sim within 5 generations to make them a more normal, regular looking sim. Breed out the weird, that's it, thank you. Yes, CC is going to be a big step. I'll do a bit of research myself. You guys are more than welcome to make some recommendations of a forceful nature, because I know you. Actually, hang on a second. Let me come back to that one. Let's see, what's that? The holiday cards, they can go. I think that genuinely was me just trying to fill up spaces so people would stop putting their bloody plates down and leaving them to go stinky. Oh, of course, yes. Sorry. Thank you, Adelina. There's me just assuming everybody knows who Cripley is. Big head. Gargantuan cranium. Right. Well, that can go as well. We're not collecting them. Lots of lights. Bins. Ultimately important. Sink. Good aspect. Where the hell am I going to put the kitchen? I've just put stairs in the middle of where it's marked. Well, that won't stop me. My mahusive fridge. Oh, my mahusive fridge. Took me so long to get that fridge. There it is. Okay. Have you up on the wall here. You here, so you're not quite as obvious. I'll steal those windows in a second. Right. Gonna be mad getting CC. Honestly, I think you're just gonna lose me going and drooling. Alright, where are we? Good grief. This is a problem with moving. You find out just how much toot you really keep. What's that? Oh, thermostat. We need that. Let's pop that by the door. Underwater shelf? Wow. Could have embedded that in the wall, but I'll sort that out in a second. Oh, toilets. Oh, jinky sake. Oh, there it is. Is that actually burnt? Is that why it's that colour? I know it's asking for the worst having that there, but see if we can find a dining room table. Oh, is that it there? There it is. Right. Oh, Gary. Good old Gary. Don't need that. I don't even know where it's come from, to be honest with you. I thought I'd sold all that shit off. Dee 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 dee. Sell that. Don't need that. She's being ruthless. Oh, hang on, because we can pop the... There you go, sweetie. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go in there? On specific objects. What specific object would you like me to place it on? Like the floor? Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay. Oh, loop. Oh, do I need to add something to Discord? Hang on. Perhaps if I go to my Discord. Okay, I have created a CC recommendations channel under gameplay. So if you have some recommendations, stick them in there with links as required. Thank you very much, my darling. Uh-oh. Go for it, Adelina. I'm not sure, darling. Why don't you try? If you see next to, where are we? Where's my mod? There it is. Right, if you see on each of the sections that I've set up, you've got a plus. So if you can click on that plus, you should be able to add a channel. If you can't, then that's the answer. It would be cool actually, because if there's times in the middle of gameplay, especially if I'm doing something new, which I haven't been for a long while, with the 100 baby you can just stop wherever really because it's quite repetitive. But if it's a God, that always huge. Well, I don't have to play it, do I? It's just here for show. Might do is stick another computer in here. Lovely. But yes, so it means that if I am immersed, you guys can do. If not, then I'm happy to do it. It just will be a bit of a whenever job, you know. There we go. Have a bunny rabbit. And a bizarre idol. What more could you want? Ah, I will save, I will save. Oh, wonderful. Like I say, as with anything, as long as we don't go too silly with it, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't have you guys helping me with that kind of stuff. If we find a channel isn't being used, we can easily remove it. But I think the idea for having somewhere to put your recommendations in so that I'm able to find it would be immense. Okay, I'm going to give her her own meditation stool. Because what's-his-face wasn't really into it, was he? So, I don't need to worry about that so much. And maybe I'll do lights later. Look, there's a toilet. Okay, you've got one. You've got one. Okay, let's start doing some here then. managed to accumulate quite a lot of naff lightage. Ah, bookcase for downstairs, that's what I was after. Oh, come on. There ought to be a law that all the books stay inside the bookcase. Okay. Birthday cake. Sell it. What's this? What do I do with this to get it to actually be what it's supposed to be? It seems to think it's gone down there, but that's weird. Okay, so ooh. Goes in here. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it doesn't think it's inside. Sorry, Berkula, you going? I don't think we'll need them, given that we aren't going to have a pool of doom. Stick that there just in case it's needed. Okay, chess. Hmm. Okay. You come here with me. Let's put the gym here. Be leaving it there obviously because that won't fit for using the bath, but until I get the walls in it'll do. Actually, should we put the Zumba upstairs? Once upstairs is inside, of course. Ah, it's frustrating. Right. Oh, looks like we have all of the bins already. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of those. We don't have a pool here. We're not having one. Bad memories for Mummy. There you go, Gary. Even Gary's got a home. Oh, that's a point. Can I just quickly grab that? And love it. Go there, and I've just realised I never finished this, did I? It's better. Just grab that, get these put in the right spots. It's better. Where was I? Back into the bowels. TV stand. It's a shelf. Is that the TV stand? That's the TV stand, right. Downstairs. Pop that here. Grab the TV. Pop that here. Think of that. That's where you bloody walk in, isn't it? That's a pity. That worked really nicely. I suppose what I could do is if we get rid of this, maybe move you to here. No, that's going to be in the way. Move you to here. That one there. Just a little bit further across, wasn't it? Is that too far? So there, and then instead of having the 3 doors, oops, that way, we'll do that. So you've got 2. See, the thing is, that looks silly, doesn't it? Okay, hang on. If I put that here, opposite those 3. These. Oh, I don't think you're. No, that's the right place. That's it. Just need to. That's it. There we go. Okay. That'll do. Boys will do most of their living upstairs anyway. We've got this for if whoever else is alive wants to come over. There we go. That's better. Right. Okay, guys. So. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? It's right on the edge. Look at the time. It's not too bad. It's just I wonder if maybe I should. I'm going to move this room down a little bit. I just want it to feel a little bit more open. You've got to remember the downstairs is where she's going to be spending most of her time. That doesn't mean just because she's old that she has to be in a little cramped area. I know that takes a bit of interest away from the room, seems like weird-shaped rooms, but it just opens things up just a little. And I actually want to have an inside-outside feel for the flooring, so... Or is that too dark, do you think? Too dark? Maybe that is too dark. I like it outside, but it doesn't suit inside as well as I thought it would. Oops, no, that one. Okay, maybe we'll just go with that. I just don't like the other stuff. I suppose I could do something like this. No, that looks awful. Ignore that. Silly idea. Actually, that'd be a good place to put the bin, wouldn't it? Let's keep that as a doggy area. We'll move that over here so that it's not lurking above the dog, and we'll put the bin in there. It's available to use, but it's not madly in the way. Let's see, what else have we got here? Oh, I bet this is what the problem is. Right, I'm going to have carpeting upstairs throughout. So I'm going to have the Zumba up here. And it still thinks it's outside, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I haven't finished the roof, so that's fair enough. Give me walls. They are ensuite, they don't have to be that big. The window's in the wrong place on this side. They are, aren't they? Okay. There. There. Oops, shooting straight past there. Means everything will be breaking all the damn time, of course, because this is all second hand. We do only have so much money, my darlings. Actually, why don't we copy those? One there. Oops. Cool. Okay, bedrooms. Oh, they're on that already. There we go. Right. Let's get some wallpaper. I don't like that. I actually was quite enjoying them being reasonably plain. One bedroom like that, and that one like that. I think this hallway I want to be quite that pale. See, I like that. Yeah. Damn it, let's do it. Oops, no, undo that. So, tiling, 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 tiling. There you are, tile. Bathroom, you see, I have got a real soft spot for a proper dark, overtly masculine bathroom. Just get somewhere near this bathroom would be nice. I like that, or something along the lines of this, but no, it's a bit too light. We've got no, actually, I'm liking that, and I'm gonna actually do it in all of the bathrooms the same. And big old room here. I'm happy with the colour her bedroom is, and that's perfect. Studies, I would like to again look at a reasonably solid, bold but chill colour. And then the one up here can also be that colour. Lovely. And what I did want to check was, did that? Yes, it did. Okay. Carpets. Not that we have a huge amount of choice in carpets. Am I going a bit... There it is. I was troubled for a second there. Yeah, carpets still remain really quite boring. I know carpets were very out of fashion for a while, but I mean, it is a good carpet colour, isn't it? Solid beige colour. Oh, what did I just do there? No, I didn't mean to do that, dear. Let's not replace grass with carpet. That's possibly going a little too far. Okay, yeah. I think I got that one, did I? There we go. And tiling for the bathroom floor. I mean, we can, if I do that and that again, so we've got part of that showing. Is that too much? Oh no! It is nice. I am a huge fan of wood flooring. I'm just going to go. Oh, hang on. Do I want to go with that? Is that going to be too much? So you've got to remember, 9 times out of 10, that's what you're actually looking at. Even though I'm not playing this house. Ooh, hello. What are you? Yeah, you're way too much. I'm going to stick with about that. A bit grey. Let's go with the rustic. No, the rustic was black, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't the rustic I picked. Yes, I thought I picked the... Oh, hang on, did I not? That's it. Okay, do that. That bathroom's vast. I may have to just adjust that. Or maybe... Feel bad taking Mama's corner bath away from her. Okay, so that is that. Let's do the roof. Now, the roof before was a reddy colour, which would match the top of those, wouldn't it? What we're going to have to make a decision on is, do I keep it? See, most of these have got like the gable end, and I think I want to do a gable end. So if I'm to plonk that here. Oh, you're the wrong way around. Doy. Let's just swing you. There we go, that's better. Okay, that's absolutely wonky. Try this again. That's the one I want to bat. Here, come to me, butthead. There we are. And this side. Have I picked the wrong? I've picked the wrong one again, haven't I? There we go. Right. And then do another one here. Swing that. Yeah, then that'd work, wouldn't it? Now, the only thing is, are we really happy with the house being blue? I'm actually wondering if I'd prefer something that was maybe a slightly different colour. Which one was it? This one. What else does it do? Wondering if something, I know this is really boring in neutral, and I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that the blue is a bit not them, if I'm honest. Of course. Oh, I see where I've gone wrong there. Okay, hold fire. That. Can I get you to move in? And then that roof was red before. This is the one I pick all the time, but that's maybe. Do you think that kind of matches in with the boarding? Not quite happy with all the where all the windows are and everything, but it's a getting there. Up, and then I could just, we've missed some, go down a board, right, Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, yes, sorry, I do get zoned out. I will freely admit that. Oh, no, I've copied it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. What can we do here? Ooh. Oh, so cute. No. Is it that one? No. Ew. Right, so what I need to do is, can I change the colours here? Can I change the colours here? Short picket fence, is that the one? Right, so what other colours do you come in? Perfect. Oh please, I hate this. Why will you not let me move? Right. Okay, and then upper floor. 2 seconds. Nice thing is you'll be able to see Gary more clearly now because he is surrounded by brown instead of eternal grey. The thing is, I knew when I was doing all this that I didn't like the colour choices. Really should have made a decision earlier. Oh, no. There we go. And then the windows. Going for the world's beigest house. I should have made this decision hours ago. But it is for my 100th baby. Beige on the walls like the beige on my plate. Sounds like the beginning of a detective story, doesn't it? I will need to pop mini windows in for the bathrooms, won't I? Go. You heading off, my lovely? Have fun, my dear. Probably best not to do that. Well, not in your first couple of weeks anyway. Has been a bit of an epic stream, but thank you for being here, my darling. There we go. Yes, it can. I know it can. There it is. Okay, and then grab that, go up. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's get back in here and find some lighting for these poor rooms. No. No, I don't like that. I think what I might end up doing is getting rid of all of this lighting. And I suppose I could do that here, couldn't I? Two, three, 1, 2. No, I don't think it gives enough light. I think I'm actually going to have to get some new lighting in, but that's fine. We'll get rid of this old stuff. We'll take a bit of a lift off. Would that work better downstairs, maybe? It's a hell of a lot of books. No, I don't like. I'm trying so hard to reuse, but at the end of the day, it's not everything is going to work in every. Oh, hello, nurse. Maybe there. Yeah, that would work with that in the middle of there, and then maybe will spontaneously turn back off, but never mind. It was an important error. Without this, we would not have met. Which is why I want to get it all finished tonight. Right, lighting. Actually, maybe that might be better in here. I'll grab that back here. If we go up a level. Quickly reach out. Cool. Okay. Oh. So I think we're good for lighting. Oh, oh no! I was about to say, and I find all this lighting in there, but oh, save. Okay. I don't really see where this fits. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we need it, do we? No, it's gone. Don't need those. Gone. Okay. Did I put a light in there is the question. That'll do. Okay. There we go. We can have the zoomer upstairs. here. Because I think the green room is going to be for Finley. Let's get rid of that. And get beds for the boys. Kind of modernish beds, I think. It's a bit much. Modern colonial, that would kind of fit in with the feel, wouldn't it? And for blue. Okay, that one doesn't work. That does, because it's awful. Okay, fantastic. Love an awful bed. What I do want is a rug for my lady's bedroom. Because she's got wooden flooring and I just want something soft for her feetsies when she gets out of bed. I suppose that could work. Actually, I don't like that anymore. Okay. Oh, I am such pain, I freely admit it. Tell you what, if I ever did that one where you're not allowed to make any wrong moves. I'd be buggered. You know, as soon as you place it, that's it, you're stuck with it. Yes, I think I might be actually. Totally pressing the wrong button, darling. Why can't I get this to get bigger? Am I being really dumb and pressing? Yeah, rising it up instead of doing what I mean to do with it. There it is. I am such a divot. That's just too big. I'm not sure about that at all. That's where it is, right. I know. I'm such a divot pressing all the wrong buttons. That's too red. What other colours does that come in? No, I just don't like it. Okay. See, what else have we got? No. No, I've just looked at that one, haven't I? That's huge. I like that. That'll do me. Fling on a zebra, you know which way you want to go. Let me just see if there are any sassier colours. No, it's quite... No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'm happy. She's got something nice under her feet. Okay. Let's go back in here. Put guitar in here. And what were all these shelves from? These were for lighting up pictures, weren't they? The water reeds can go. I'm not going to go as far as putting a pond in, I'm afraid. I have argued and argued with ponds forever. Oops. Hey Sophie, is this your first time? It's not in line with that, is it? Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. Poor Sophie, I bet she's looked away from the screen for the first time in hours. Way! Go Sophie! Oh, the only thing is that now looks like a massive corridor. I suppose if we put maybe another bookcase or something in. Oh. No, she's absolutely right. Kitty's rule. Well done, Sophie. This spinach plant, let's get rid of that. Get rid of the mushroom plant. Carrot plants can go too. Sorry, ducks. Time for you to go find a new home. Hi, fireflies. I'll miss you the most. Tadpoles, really, you should have grown up by now, if I'm honest with you. That's a bit weird that you haven't. Look at all this. Good grief. And the colourful lily pads. Kept all of that stuff, never used it once. Probably could have used Essence of Happiness when everybody was getting upset with the unaliving of people. Yoga mats. Lovely. And then we can move that here. Got a lovely view while you're doing yoga. Another bookcase, yeah, maybe do one downstairs. No, it's more of a kid's bookcase though, isn't it? Copy that mandrake one over here. Grab that art, that can go here. Or maybe there might be nice. Okay, and then... Oh, look, I can get rid of that potty. Maybe we'll stick this here. Suppose we ought to put some of these books in here. you accumulate? We definitely want the cookery books here, won't we? Oh, crackly ears. Ah. I'm going to get rid of that. Let's pop that in the corner there. That's gone. Good grief. I have no idea what that was. Oh, now that's important. Chairs did I have for the that can go as well. That's her one. Can go. I know, seriously, I am not putting those fuckers up. Oh, of course. That was why we had all of those, wasn't it? We had all of those to put all the bloody urns on. I hope you don't mind, guys, but I'm selling the urns. Oh, apparently not. Won't let me sell them. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. I don't need that anymore, do I? Or should I keep it anyway? No, because then Papa can't get in and it takes up so much space. Okay, so I mean I could do that. What do we think, guys? You want me to put in a graveyard? I'm actually looking for genuine help here. Do we keep this bowl, or should I keep the kitchen in this nice little U? We've got this food thing to store the food in. Yeah. I was also thinking along those lines. Ever so glad you're with me. Right. Oh. Let's pop that here, do we think? It's lovely chewiness. Oh, maybe slightly further up the wall though, eh? There we go. Yeah, I like the kitchen. I like that we've managed to tuck away the bloody bin. Unbelievable, it's making us no money, but we've still got to cancel all of them. Oh my god! Oh, that's right, now I'm feeling like I'm quite glad we didn't have the 400 birth certificates. What do you mean, how can I see? What do you mean, because I'm so far out? I'm not going to go too in depth with decorating this place. I'm not going to lie to you. Leave it small. Yeah. I'm kind of just zooming in and out like a crazed loon right now. Right, let's pop you there and you there as if they're waiting to be done. Right, well that can go. Let's see if we can get you guys in here. Sell that. I hate selling books though. Loving the time of sandwiches. Like, how many copies of that do you need? Like, everybody in the house could be reading it at the same time. Didn't even occur to me to start selling them. I was just ramming them in a bookcase. Was anybody looking at the outfits from the Met Gala last night? Very unimpressed this year. I normally like the wackiness of the Met Gala. I'm not really a big sort of celebrity follower as such, but I really like the wackiness of the Met Gala. What's that? Who's that? Oh, chairs. Ah! For that. But yeah, I wasn't terribly impressed with them this year. They just seemed a bit... They match. Did they even match? Oh, enough. Right, so... I mean, it's... I wouldn't say it's my best work ever, but, you know. Where do you need me to place you? Why will you not let me give you free rein? What do you think it is, guys? What do you think I'm doing wrong here with regard to this? Do want to do a quick bit of training though. Hey Puddin'. Hello. We are just building the final resting home of Kitty. And her sons.
I have started cooking.
Excellent. I will not be too long, my love.
Hello, beehive.
We were just talking about how pants the Met Gala was this year.
Met Gala?
It's a big, overtly fashionable, challenging gala that they have. And basically everybody dresses up to the nines and it's supposed to be like really... Everybody does it over and above what's necessary, do you know what I mean? And this year it was pants. Really boring. I just thought I'd ask the guys if they agreed with me on that, and they did, which was very nice of them.
It's okay, beehive. It means more dinner for me.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll try and do that then. Put that down there, and then I need to...
carry on chopping mushrooms.
You are a legend, sir.
I know.
There we go.
and mushroom stroganoff.
We're having chicken and mushroom stroganoff, in case you were asking. Right. Right, so we have... see, should I have done that the same, or is that... No, because this is a want you to stay out of everything kind of one, isn't it? So let's look at a fence. Do you reckon? No, that's not tall enough, is it? What about that? No, we need much taller. Oh dear, I didn't realise quite how high that was. There it goes. Greg does like his music when he's out cooking. Is there any middle ground between absolutely teeny and overtly over the top? Oh, stick that one in. Right, what are you? What's that? Oh gosh, that's... yeah, we need to move that over here. Our bins are here. These are bins, or are these the general bins? Do I need to get bins? I think I need to get a bin. Bin. Bins, bins, bins. Bins, 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 bins. Wheeled trash bin. Should we go for a dumpster? Or a wheelie? I think I'll just go with a wheelie. There we go. Can I get rid of that? Yeah. Right, what I do need to do is do a bit of training. What do I do? No, it's not in plants, is it? No, this isn't what I want at all. Undo that. Where's the spray one? What am I doing with myself? Oh, terrain tools. I pressed the wrong bloody one, hadn't I? I want it to have a bit of texture to it. We want to do that? No. Field of flowers, toe ticklers, sunburnt sod. No. Hey, Hub! Oh yes, that's right, there's a second dog. I better get off with some of my plate to that as well. Actually, it's Ripley that's sat here with me now, so... Everything she does hardcore. Even sleeping, she's like... Oh, cool, Hub, I'll have a nose, darling. Were you streaming today? Scratchy patches, I don't like. Natural oasis? seriously, what happened to the colour green without blending your eyes? I mean, look at that. Maybe deep forest green. No, I don't like that either. Is it just me or is that not frigging green? Have I just gone mental? It just looks like mud. Right, so that's like the brightest. And it's just not green. You see, I need a base green to then... I suppose that's the nearest I'm gonna get, isn't it? And then let's go with a slightly smaller brush size. Let's go with that. So, crap on a bike. It's awful. I'm very, very unhappy with what's happening here. Okay, let's go with circular. Let's maybe just put a little bit here in front of there. Oops, no, that first one was a bit pants. Pants shot, Jakey, pants shot. There we go. A little bit there as well. Now, I do need to pop some stairs in. Should we go with those, do you think? Bit of an AC/DC fest going on in that kitchen. And pale, maybe that one. Go with those. Why is that not? That's weird. Oh, jeez. Still not managed to convince her to move out early then. Okay, let's try this. Where are you going? What are you doing? Stay here. Thank you. No, let's move you up. We'll move you across. There we are, and then these will be not that colour, no. I always get very frustrated that I don't seem to match the down ones with the side ones, if you're catching my drift. See, look at that, it totally doesn't match. Just see if I can get a darker shade in there. No, I can't. Hallelujah. Just want a nice colour. I want a nice matching colour. Oh, maybe that will work better. Just grab this here. That looks better actually already. And then side one, go for that. Go for that one. There we are. And for some reason it's not wiped that out. We'll get rid of that. It's far too pale, but it'll have to do. That looks weird. Red Hot Chili Peppers playing now. Yeah, I don't like that. Sorry guys, I thought I had it. And what I had was in fact not it. Dun dun dun! So this one is greys. Oh, hang on, let's see what we got here. Is that it? Oh, what are you doing? No. Okay, keep up, dear. There we are. Oh, come on. Stop being a dick about it all. Here we are. What is that? I don't want that on there, if I'm brutally honest with you. Okay, trim. No. So, what about that? No. Okay, don't like any of it. Don't like it. I just don't like it. Right. I don't like it. I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. Oh, for crying out loud. You know, I'm starting to think that she just actually likes the drama too much to let go. Some people just cannot let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh no. Oops, I missed one there. funny, it actually looks orange in the pic. There we go. Once again proving that you cannot trust any colours that they tell you are on there. Didn't I just change that colour? Right, I know I should be doing the bordery thingy, but who can be bothered? Which one is it? That one. I think I quite want chain link fences just yet. Oh, so I could have... All things considered, I am dense, but happy. Right, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, that'll do. That'll leave me. And then just go up, check I still like the roof. Up on the roof. That's what I've currently got. Oh, that smells good. Dinner smells good. No, leave it, walk away from that. So, always the most important thing, isn't it, Hub? Okay, my gorgeous darlings, what do we think? Have I missed? I've missed some. Of course I have. It's me. That one, that one. Right, well I think we're done, guys. I haven't done an awful lot outside, I will not lie to you. It is very much as it comes. Although I have got enough money to put in some whacking great trees if I want to. Too big for where it is. Maybe go for a Japanese maple here. Oh, why did I start talking about doing little bits? Okay, that's it. No, no more. I've literally thrown so much stuff away that what I have spent is actually the same. Oh my goodness. Right, oh, that's one thing I haven't done. I haven't put in banisters on the stairs. Let me quickly do that. Banisters on stairs. Too dark. One. And then I have to put blood. I hate this way of doing it because I always forget that I need to put a full wall in before I put a small wall in. Let's just go cozy. Bit too red in it. Cozy crafters. And I can always move that door along so it doesn't look so clashy, can't I? Oops, that one. That door move up. They'll never notice. Okay. You know, I've gone through all this, but you know, we're never even going to live in this house. But the important thing is that we feel like we're walking away and leaving the family with something. And that's it, really. And that's what we're leaving them with. We're leaving them with a home. We're leaving them with their own space to spread out and just be, instead of being attacked constantly to breed. And so I think that's the most important thing. Every time I look round to find something else I've forgotten to do. Right. Oh, it's that. Silly woman. This we can fix. Why have you gone weird like that? I can't be asked. Let's get rid of you. And you're done. I keep just seeing things and thinking, should I change that? Should I change that? Leave it. Leave it. Oh yes, that's a point. Let's go live. So we have to put them in while they're live, right? Oh, well, it looks like somebody's already in there. How am I supposed to get... See, that one's got... Okay, so assign animal to shed. Spotted cow. See that? No, that's Gertrude. Sorry. Assign animal to shed. That one. Assign animal to shed. That one. Do you think that's what we need to do? Come on, evil boy. Oh, yeah. The things that I do, yeah. Clover. There we go. Oh, she was always called Tina. That's it. But there's a lot of renovations that have managed to actually cost money. I'm fairly sure we've ended up a couple of grand up on the deal. Okay, and then finally... Oh, right. Where's she? You, young lady, need to go sleep in your bed. I'm just barely out of reach. Sign bed to finally. There we go. And I'm leaving them here. Who is that? I'm not playing this, Jake. Stop it. Stop, who is it? It's Christopher Hindenburg. He's a vampire. Okay. I save. Yeah. Let's do the black and white build challenge tomorrow. And now, my darlings, we're going to wave goodbye to our 100 baby challenge family and leave them snoozing in their retirement home, or her retirement home. So there's Kitty enjoying a snooze. Walt in his bed. Finally. Is he in the bath? He's in the bath. There he is. And finally, the most important person of all, Floof, who's on the sofa. So, bye-bye 100 baby challenge. I'm gonna miss you guys. Oh well.